'Tis I. Definitely not Teleri. Sam. That's my name. Ugh. Don't mind me, hang on. For some reason, I thought, like, I think it's because I'm wearing this black thing and it's blending into I just thought I looked really broad and squashed. But no, that's just my body shape, it turns out. Changes? I don't know what you mean. What changes? Where? The blue light's the same. I don't know what you mean. The cat's bothering me. Those Teleri biscuits in the background. Oh, can you see? Can you? Yeah, there we go. Yes. Oh. There we go. We know what we're talking about. Hello. She knows that we're talking about it, but yes, no. There are some slight changes. I'm not going to lie, they're not like massive changes. I just hue shifted a few things. But like, in order to get the follow account to come back in OBS, I couldn't find a browser source for it. Other than the awful Twitch one that insists on being a weird purpley pink. So I hue shifted that. And when I worked out I could hue shift it, I finally fixed this thing around me that had been bugging me that it was blue. When everything else is green. So, hello. Oh, 'tis I, Kelthras indeed. Hello, Trickster. Hello, Kelthras. Hello, Teleri, who's bugging me. Literally, she was making biscuits and then you mentioned it, and now here she is. Oh, yes, there you go. Go on. Sorry, give me a second. Go make biscuits. Come on. I've got a big order. Got to be ready by the weekend. Anyway, back in Final Fantasy. Oh yes, do you know, every time I come into this, something's written here in Bhed. Befein u fiend, Fagan fiend do Dane nicked Kuduncan fiend do. Well, fiend is in there. Yours are currently hunting your wife's vanilla slice. That sounds familiar. 8 Bhed potions. I can't remember what I was talking about. Yep, yeah, alright. Oh my god. Yeah, every time I come in, I forget you can't rotate the camera in this game. So, that's the thing I was looking for, but I swear there's stuff back here. We got into this, like, we ended last time because I died, essentially. So we're jumping back in, we're gonna explore this area and then hopefully head over to the actual place. I like this. This looks nice, doesn't it? This is a lot nicer. I like it. Looks a little bit more professional. Sorry, I'm just bigging myself up here. B would be proud. This is nice. It looks really professional-ish. More professional than the last one. All I had to do was hue shift some things. Oh shit. Well, I'm awful at this. There we go. That's back to the level of professional that we expect. Let's bring Lulu out. Right, okay. Black magic. Blizzara? Do you know what? No, we're going to water this guy for a bit. We Blizzara the last one. Yeah. Do you know what? I don't know if that whole thing is because I've got old. Because I swear I used to nail Tidus's thing every time. And now here we are. And, well, I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm not exactly a pro at it anymore. I wonder if it is, like, either something's happened with the sort of the frames. It's frame shifted a little bit or whatever. Also talking to you though, this is true. Also, I'm not gonna lie, every time I do it, I forget what minigame I'm about to play. Every time I'm like, which minigame is this now? Is it the one where I press buttons? No, that's Auron. Is it... Which one is it? I can't even think what Kamari's is. Lulu's is Spinny Spinny. Walkers is slot machines. Riku's, you just mix things together, I think, don't you? You don't have to do anything more than that. Why don't you have to play a minigame for Riku's? Well, I guess the minigame is, can you work out which one is which? Like, what makes what? Can you remember? Hoi, Proto, how you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, there goes Lulu. Has anyone seen the latest Dune film? Just out of interest. You'll know why I'm thinking. Your nails got painted blue. Awesome. Very nice. Awesome. Like what kind of blue? I'm really interested. Like, I am honestly interested. Like this kind of blue? Dark blue? Or like a light blue? Or like the sky blue up there? Or, hang on. I don't have another thing to show you that's blue. Yeah, what kind of blue? That's probably what we should go with. Not yet. You haven't seen the new Dune film yet. Neither have I. And like, I'm not gonna lie. It's partially because I watched the original Dune film a few years back, and I got bored. Like, I really enjoyed Sting running around in his pants, but then when we got to the actual sort of what's going on, I slowly fell asleep. So, I'm a bit like, can I be bothered? I need to read the books. Apparently the books are really good. Aquarius Blue, apparently. Ooh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds good. Sounds interesting. And if you're happy with it, that's all that matters, really, isn't it? So... oh, God, these things go down... like... these guys are one of those enemies that I'm not massively sold on. Like, he'd be great as a boss. Not massively sold on him as, like, an enemy I run into all the time. Purely because he doesn't really do a whole lot of damage to me. Like, he's not hard to fight. He just takes for fucking ever. You know, it's just waiting for you to get fed up, I guess. We've got college tomorrow. It's going to be fun after a while. Hey, you know, how much longer are you in college? Gives you time to switch characters in and get the good XP. That's probably what it's for, isn't it? Maybe I should be switching in a bit more. Right, I'm aiming for ice or water. Well, I got lightning. It's better than not be the one that heals it. It's not. Awesome. Oh, it's readying Quake. Oh, he's shaking his butt at me. Go on, let's rotate in Titus. Go on.
Got you covered.
Let's delay attack him. And then let's rotate in Kamari, I guess. And let's make Kamari scan it. Why not? You're right, I should probably, like, what, he's on 45,000? Like, every, 3 characters for the first 20,000, 3 characters for the second 20,000, something like that. I don't know.
Riku's back.
Riku's back. Jesus Christ, alright. Why not? You're in till 4:30 PM tomorrow. Have I used Orange Shooting Star yet? I don't think I... well, the fact that you're asking, I'm going to say no, because clearly I don't remember it. Down with luck. I'll have to give it a look, though. You know, I'll have a look. Next time I do it, I'll use it, and I'll tell you whether I remember it or not. Why not? Oh, geez. Hey, Jester. I didn't even notice you come in for some reason. Let's go. Good day all. Hope it's well. And those celebrating Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. Yes, of course. Happy Thanksgiving to anyone who celebrates. I know we have mostly Brits in here, but also happy Thanksgiving to you. I am thankful for every single one of you. In a week on Friday, you're going to trip down Durham. Oh, I'm very sorry. F's in the chat. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That's just a bit of Durham jokes. Ah, hilarious. No, cool. Are you looking forward to it? Wow, that thing really does not do a lot of damage. Okay, Riku. Let's use an Bhed potion. This is quite good actually. That you, like, Riku can basically be a healer herself, can't she? Right. Let us pray. Right. Why not 2 mana spheres? Delay attack is going to be probably quite. I was about to say probably quite useful, but apparently it didn't work. It's college trip, and you don't know if you're happy or just thinking you hate college. Yeah, thanks for the trip, I guess. Yeah. Are you going to do anything specific on the trip, or like I assume they're not just taking you to Durham and then going to be like off your trot?
Come on, everyone. Look sharp.
Bob's wandering around because it's it's a Christmas trip. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. I get it. Fair enough. Oh, that should be all right. Like if you just get to wander around, and do whatever you want. Well, nice. Yeah, you just get to wandering down and do whatever you want. You know, you can do a bit of shopping if you really want to, or you can just go to a Starbucks, sit down, read a book. That's what I'd do. Go to a Starbucks, sit down, read a book. But I'm boring like that, some would say. I'm just intrigued. Getting better. So does this work? It doesn't say it's immune to it. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Riku killed the worm. There we go.
All right.
Doesn't really level you up that much though, does it? Or maybe that's just because I'm quite high level with everyone already. Okay, so we basically just want to go to all of these little outcroppings just to make sure I haven't missed anything. And then we'll head on up that way. See, because then you fight these guys, and these guys are really easy to fight. To be fair, actually, now that you've said that, Trickster, about fighting those guys, I do vaguely remember fighting them in order to level up at some point. You know, coming back here and just leveling with them. Who knows? Also, are you doing anything interesting for Thanksgiving, Chester? Or are you just sitting at home and eating a lot of turkey? That's what I'd do. I'd just sit at home and eat a lot of turkey. To be fair, it's probably the reason, isn't it?
Oh yeah!
I say doing anything interesting, but it's a daytime thing, generally, isn't it? A bit like Christmas Day. So have you done anything interesting? To the waka! Waka waka waka. Awesome. I need to check what weapon I've got what they're using. Because I feel it's... I changed it to be something for the lightning area, and I don't think I've changed it again since. Okay, we've been there. Okay, yeah, this is everything. Okay. Hello. Right. I'll take a chocobo feather, thank you. I know what that did. Okay. I have a chocobo feather now. There we go. So it actually turns out I'd done most of this stuff anyway. So you know, last on Tuesday night, and I was like, but I think there's so many areas I haven't been. I was wrong. Doesn't happen often, but this is one of those times where it has happened. Right. Well, we have Shooting Star queued up. I'm going to assume we don't want to just use it for the sake of it. That we probably want to use it on a big enemy. You know, don't Shooting Star these guys. You just didn't have the heart to tell me. What, that I'd done most of the things. Oh, hello. You're light Shooting Star. Okay. Oh well, I'm definitely looking forward to this now. You've got me intrigued. There we go. Also, like, I know there's a lot of talk about making sure I do things optimised and everything. I'm probably just going to use the most powerful version of all the spells the majority of the time unless I think about it. I'm not going to lie. It's not going to be one of those things where it's like, well, this enemy only needs a Thunder, not a Thundara. Oh, this enemy will need a Thundara, but not a Thundaga. Thunder will probably not be enough. I'll just be like, what big thing that make magic do bang bang? And that's yeah. I wouldn't imagine you're expecting much else, to be honest. Case in point, these guys could probably go down with a Thunder. Next big thing we fight against will use Shooting Star, because I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Yeah! Let's see. You're watching the stream and anime at the same time. What anime are you watching? I want to know. I want to know what anime I'm competing with. I need to know which anime JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I can't compete with JoJo. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm never going to be able to compete with JoJo. I was about to say, oh, well, you know, I'd see which one I'm competing with. Which anime protagonist do I need to take down? It's never going to happen. Fairly sure I could not take down any Joestar. Hello be, how it be? How are you doing? Struggling to sit comfy, but otherwise you're okay. Why don't you just lie down? Or have you been told you have to sit up? Or would you prefer to sit up because you've been lying down for so long? These are all valid. Also, you know, just ask for more cushions. If anyone deserves more cushions, it's you right now, B. So I say it. If they say no, send them my way. I'll tell them you need cushions. You want to sit up for a bit? Okay, that's fair. I can imagine, like, sitting down continuously takes its toll. Hey there, Amber. How are you doing? Just lance at this guy. I am glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. And then now we swap you out for Auron, because Auron about to fuck some shit up. Ref, he's breathing fire. Can you imagine? Right, shooting star it is. Have to remember to press the buttons.
Pray now.
Yes, sir, Mr. Auron, sir. Here we go. Yeet. Mwah. I fucking love it. Did I just yeet it? Is that what happened? Is that like an instant yeet? Or did I kill it? Like, did I actually kill it and then it yeeted? Or did it just yeet? Could I do that to a boss? Please tell me I can do that to a boss. If you want ice cream, be 89p short. I'm sure you can find some. Hakudi Idnuk. No idea. Like a not today, mate. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I love that. Oh, I'm so... I mean, it's not going to work on a boss. It's not going to... Oh. Well, now I know what it does. I kind of want to do it to this guy. Sadness. Not sure on bosses, but some big enemies you can't be arsed with. That is fair. Right, well, we're going to have to sit here and build it back up again. Also, I love that I found... What does this do? Cast haste, okay. I love that I found that I can do this. Yay! Oh! I just got an achievement for do 9999 damage or more in a single attack. Also, that must be the max I can do. It is, isn't it? Because this is supposed to half health. But it must max out the amount of damage you can do at 4 digits. So, you know, it doesn't do 20,000 all at once. This is amazing. Although, to be fair, what I'm thinking now is I might not do too much of it, but because you don't, it doesn't. It's just whether you take actions on a turn, isn't it? It doesn't matter how much damage you do. It's over 9,000. Exactly. Oh, do you know I've only ever seen the first series of Dragon Ball Z? I was watching it with my brother and we never got past season 1. Like, I never watched it when it first came out. We didn't have the right channel here in the UK, whatever it was. Yeah, never made it past season 1. Your brother nearly got the Pixel 6 Pro. Oh, fantastic. My brother has the Pixel 6 Pro. He was showing it to me when I saw him the other week. It looked kind of cool. Like, he showed me the photo editing mode that you can use the AI to remove bits from the photo. So, You've never seen any of Dragon Ball. What's Dragon Ball? Yeah, we watched the first series of Dragon Ball Z just out of interest. Like, I have them all on a hard drive somewhere that I procured entirely legally. And yeah, we never got past season 1. You're gonna lurk, go make toast and a cup of tea. Oh, very nice. Enjoy your toast and tea, and enjoy your lurk. Dragon Ball or Dragon Ball Z? Oh, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, the original Dragon Ball I have not watched. And as I say, I've only watched 1 season of Dragon Ball Z. Also, Lulu probably needs a new doll. I haven't... Oh, do you know what? I haven't really done their equipment in a while. I should probably look at that. Okay, holy shit. What? Wait, what? What? I am confusion. Right, if anyone can remember this game, before I run off into the nethers of this place, is it, like, is this another situation where I'm going to go there later? And I don't have to bother doing this. Went for the Samsung Galaxy S1 Plus 5G. Okay. I don't know that much about that one. Like, I've never really paid much attention to Samsung phones. I don't know why, I just don't really like them. And I could not tell you a reason for it. You can come back in, there's a thing you'll need to do if you want to do another character-specific thing. Okay. So running off that way, not necessary right now. That's fair. Couldn't steal anything. We might have a look in a bit anyway, but... Yoit. Oh, Riku did. Ah, we don't have a healer. Okay, cool. Special... Item Phoenix down Riku. There we go. See, the problem is I'm such a completionist that I'll be like, oh, well, I'll just go everywhere but the main objective. I'm sure you guys have noticed this about me. We'll go everywhere but the main objective. Still can't find Yuna. No, we have still not managed to find Yuna, I am afraid to tell you. She's around here somewhere. We'll find her. She'll show up. Jeez. Okay. Well. Interesting. Phoenix down. On Lulu. Show up and save / heal our sorry asses. Can you imagine if all I needed to do was get killed and Yuna shows up and goes, fuck's sake. Oh, this is going well. We might be doing this for a while. There we go, let's do this. If ever there was a time. Right, let's mix up a couple of mana spheres. There we go. Oh. Definitely gone full Android side rather than Apple. Your brother was going to go for an iPhone, but you talked him out of it. Yeah, no, I agree with you. I do not like... I've said before, I just do not like Apple anymore. I find them far too restrictive. Right, here we go. Come on. 7. Oh, 7. I think that was probably a new record. Oh, it's charging. But yeah, I don't think we'll actually see Yuna for a while, if I remember correctly. If this is the bit I think what it is.
How can a bird grow so big?
Protein shakes. I don't know, Tidus. Stop complaining. Oh, it's landed. Apple's designs are nice, but it's just the software's so restricted. Yeah, no, that is exactly how I feel about it. Is I just do not like the restrictions on it. Like after I moved over to Android, I just could not justify it to myself anymore. No Yuna, right? It'll be right when she's around again. I'll message you, I guess, B. Yeah, that is fair. We all have our favourites. Just sometimes people are wrong about which their favourite is. We must be close to killing this fucker. Come on. What if she shows up in a minute, B? You take the chance. Exactly, Trickster's right. What if? What if you go away and then all of a sudden Yuna's here and we're like, my god, you've been told you need to walk more. Well, go for a stroll. When you come back, maybe there'll be a Yuna. You never know. It can be like a reward for you. I went for a walk and now I have a Yuna.
Enough.
Enjoy your lurk, B.
Acceptable.
I guess that was okay. Oh, you like the fact that with Android phones, that Android phones are made by so many different manufacturers. Yes, who have a slightly different way of doing it. That is the other thing about it, is Android is really nice in that respect. For doing that kind of thing. Right, come on. Oh, I've got no healing abilities, have I? It's all going to have to be items. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. You check people's overdrive modes. I have not. Not in a while. Set mode. When it takes damage. When allies take damage. When defeats an enemy. I'm going to say when allies take damage. Because if she's taking damage, we're in trouble. Because she's going to go down quickly. Oh my god, I do apologise, I'm bad at this. There we go, Stoic. When character damages enemy, takes damage. And Comrade. I didn't realise they were all on different ones. Fuck, okay. When damages enemy then. Who's this? Aura. Takes damage, damages enemy, defeats an enemy. Damages enemy. Who are we on? Tidus. Takes damage, damages enemy, damages enemy. Kimari. Takes damage, damages enemy, allies take damage. Damages enemy. Just Stoic. So that's when takes damage, okay. And then we're back to Lulu. Cool. If you could be the perfect phone, it would probably be Apple designed with Android on it. Yeah. See, that's fair. Like, I don't know. I don't know what I think of that really, or what I think of any of this. It is just going to be a bit of a pain. Magic plus 3. Or magic plus 3. But magic plus 3 with something else I could have. Or slow touch. If I upgrade this, maybe. Let me try and remember how I upgrade these things. Not here. I'll get this. Is it... Yes, customize. There we go. I wish it would show everything. Or not show everything, I mean. Magical marks. Come on. What am I looking for? Noxious Sith. Variable Mog. No. Lake Cat Sith. There we go. Right. Piercing. Piercing. Yes! This doll is piercing. Still power, still mana, still speed, still ability. Sort groups by character. Okay. Your mum's getting a Zeb Flip 3. Oh yes, that's the one that's the flip version of the Samsung thing rather than the foldy one, isn't it? Right. Magic plus 3. And what else? Still power. What should I give it otherwise? I'll give it Sensor, why not? There we go. Right. So, how do I sort then? I don't actually know how. Sort groups by character. We'll do this later. In the equipment section, you think? Okay. So do it in equipment, and then do it in customize. There we go. Auto sort equipment. And then now in customize. Yes, there we go. Perfect. What have we got at the moment? HP and defense. That's HP. Oh, why are we not using this? Hang on, glorious shield. Defense plus 10. Ooh. This is 2000s where UI trumped UX. Yeah. Go on, a little bit of magic defense, why not? A mithril shield. It's a rod of ice. It's really, really nice. Piercing and initiative. Piercing strength. And more strength, I guess. Right. I will equip those to people. One Lulu, no. So he needs a shimmery blade. And he needs the mithril shield. Perfect. Oh, right. Love the fact that Pixel phones are stock Android, and there are other phones that are pretty much stock Android, and then there's companies like Samsung who use Android but put their software skin over the top of Android, so their phones are all different level. Yeah. It's just like, in general, it's better for the end user, I think, isn't it? Because you end up with all of these things. That all of these phones being that different means that you can make a choice and go, actually, I like Pixels, I like the Samsung ones, I like this. And it's not just like, well, if you want an iPhone, you have to get an iPhone. Deal with it.
My turn now.
Hey, B, welcome back. I'm going to ask you if you got snacks, but I will understand if you didn't. Then again, you never know. You might be like, I am going to walk, but I'm going to walk to the vending machine, and I'm going to get some stuff out of the vending machine, and enjoy my vending machine.
This might help your complexion.
You don't have snacks. Oh no. Sorry, I was just really... I just was not expecting the cat. Had forgotten we changed that. Okay. You don't have snacks. Sad. Sad face Sam. Sad face Sam. The cat, yes. Lulu has a cat now. Hang on. Let me show you. See? She's got a little cat doll instead of the little white thing she had before.
See ya!
Because this doll does more magic shit. Kittem over Moogle. Exactly. It is Kittem, not Moog Moog. Oh. 10,000 gil. Awesome. And a level 2 key sphere. Okay. Oh.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
Not complaining, Titus. Right. Well, we're going to swap out for Auron. I completely forgot that I wanted Auron to be able to yeet this guy. Just for the lulz. Oh well. But yeah, no. Kittem. I hadn't even thought that you would approve of that, B. But it makes so much sense now. All the Kittems. Oh, no. Yes, Samsung have their own stores, and it's like that's one of the things is you can go to all these different stores to get that kind of stuff. So yeah, it is good. It is good that you can do that kind of thing. And then there's Windows Phone. I don't even know if Windows Phone is still going. I had a Windows Phone once. He says, like he's reminiscing. It was not great. I had a Windows Phone once. It's much akin to, oh, I trod on a rusty nail once. It's not a thing I'm going to repeat. Just took a walk to your old room. It was a nice distance. Had they put anyone else in it? You remember HTC phones? Yes. Yeah, I remember HTC phones as well. I don't think I ever had one. I think my wife had one. I think that's what it was. There's definitely been an HTC phone in this house before. And I didn't bring it in. But it says, do not use on the chart, and you overheard them mention Legionnaires. So, oh no, I'm glad they moved you out. Wait. Is that doing more oh, it just does more, but it's not doing more damage. Why would I want to pay more to do it for one turn, as opposed to just doing it for 3 turns? The mystery continues. But I am glad. Was it guaranteed? It said almost always inflicted. So I guess maybe it's saying that, like, at some points when Wacko normally wouldn't do it, it will do it. You remember Windows Vista? Oh god, I remember Windows 95. My first computer had Windows 95. I'm old as balls, guys. Hey, Proto, welcome back. Did you bring snacks?
Now I'm mad.
Ta-da. It's always that first reel that's the problem. You ate your toast, you only have tea. Tea is a snack. Space Cadet Pinball on Windows. Yes! Yes, I do. I remember that. God, it's been a while since I thought about that game. You can probably still get it, can't you? I think no. Like, I found a load of CDs. Like, hey, remember when games were on CDs and DVDs, kids? I found a load of those the other day. And, oh, they were, hang on, sorry. I found, not the other day, when I was unpacking a couple of months ago. And I've got so many games, and I was just trying to remember if one of them had Space Cadet Pinball on it. I don't think it does. But I've got so many games that I keep meaning to install and check if they still work. You're in your late 20s. Oh, enjoy it while you're still in them. I am unfortunately in my mid-30s. Mid-30s? At what point do you hit mid-30s? Like, this is a question I've actually had, and I've asked people before, is at what point do you go from early 30s to mid-30s? Like, where's the cut-off there? 35? Or when do you hit late 30s? Like, where's the cut? So 35 is mid. Do you immediately... So late 30s is 38. So we're basically just giving ourselves more time in our early 30s. Is that what we're doing? Just to make ourselves feel better? Because I can live with that. I'm in my early 30s.
Farewell.
Sam, we're 0 times 21. You're 28, so you're probably the youngest in the stream. Oh, no. I think B has won that. Or Proto. Actually, maybe Proto. I'm not going to ask anyone their age. But I think B is definitely younger. Proto potentially is younger. Is youngest, I mean. I assume. I think Proto's younger than you. You're the youngest. Okay. You're the youngest Proto. As far as we know. For all you know, this youthful complexion is only 15. I mean, it's not, because I've just told you I'm in my early 30s, but... Right. Sort of wish I could... Hex notation for 33 is 0x21. Twitch insists on moving the X higher. Oh. Okay, I'm with you. Yes, okay. I don't know Hex. I'm afraid to tell you this. I'm a dirty non-Hex knower. Oh. You remember when Nokia ruined the mobile phone market? Why did Nokia ruin the mobile phone market? Remind me. So I remember Nokia. I owned stock in Nokia. Because they were predicted to do well, and boy have they not. You like being young because your height is your age. 5'11", add the numbers of your age for your height. Okay. You were 5'4" until Tuesday. Ruled, not ruined. Oh, sorry. I cannot read. I'm really sorry. Yes, ruled the mobile phone market. Oh yeah, no, I remember that very well. I've still probably got my my Nokia brick. Can't get rid of that fucking thing. Probably couldn't get rid of that thing in a nuclear explosion. Oh, remember the days when phones were made to last and not made to run out in a couple of years? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, I do apologise that sometimes I read things wrong. I'm not going to lie. I am I've just suddenly... Oh, here it comes. Suddenly I'm very tired. And I wonder if it's because I finally relaxed after, like, playing some video games for an hour. Those who are hanging in the Discord will probably be aware that I've had a bit of a stressful day. Join the Discord if you want to know about my mental health. What a selling point. Right, okay. I got this.
Let's end this.
So yeah, please do excuse me if I yawn away. But yes, sorry, that's probably why I'm reading a couple of things wrong, is my brain is just going, no function right now, thanks. Just think about doing attacks. Can they just take the coloured part off mine and put it on the mismatched part? They probably can, actually, yeah. Like, that's what I've told them to do, is to take the bit off mine, because they were like, is the mirror okay, the glass bit? And also, is the, like, are you happy to use the slightly scuffed bit? And I was like, yes, to both of those. So I'm just waiting for the custom moulded bits they have to get to come in. Oran says I don't have time for you right now.
Pray now.
Yeet. I love that at this angle I get to just see it fly off over the... Whee! Oh my god, I'm gonna keep this saved up. I'm gonna build this up and I'm gonna keep it in my back pocket for when I don't want to do a fight. I've decided. Also, was the Venus crest the thing that I was supposed to get here, Trickster? Or... just out of interest. Right, here we go. There we go. Very first mobile phone was a Nokia 3510. There's a capture thing. Okay. When you were 13. It's absolutely mad, isn't it? Your nan still owns your very first mobile phone. I used to have all of my old mobile phones sort of sat under the bed. I don't know where they all are now. I don't know whether they're still at my parents' house. Sounds like the kind of thing. My parents never throw anything out. They're great like that. Oh right, I assumed you meant because it was tied to the phone. Okay, fair enough. So how has she still got? She just got your old mobile, your first mobile phone number, and just kept updating it onto new phones. Then is that what you mean? Okay. Can you not, Lulu? Oh my god. Auron, can you sort this out, please? There's a Cactuar thing. Okay, I'll have to look out for the Cactuar thing then. Fire. Okay, zero. There we go. When you say a Cactuar thing, just out of interest, like as in finding and attacking Cactuar, or like in the thundery place? I probably shouldn't ask for so many spoilers. We'll work this out. Jesus fucking Christ, Auron. Here we go. Nice. There we go. To be fair, I will probably find most things as we run around, won't I? Unless I'm really dumb, which has been proven that I probably am. Is it gonna work? Fucking immune, of course he is. Fine. There we go. Oh. Nan kept all your school reports. Gave you one of your reports when you first at school. When you looked at it, you were really shocked to find out you were good at science. Hey. It's weird, like if you were to look at my old school reports, it'd say I was good at everything, and I'm definitely not good at everything now. It's very different sort of what you're good at when you're a kid versus what you're good at when you have to look into it a bit more and take up brain space, I guess. I don't know. I'm talking rubbish. Ignore me. There we go. Oh. You absolutely love science, but your secondary school reports say you're good at science as well. Hey, fair. Science is fun. Like, as you can probably tell from the fact that I work in science. Science is a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Cilla still like a reference that I can make and people will understand. Do you think more than 50% of people on Twitch understand who Cilla is? Boy, I hope so. Was. I forget sometimes, you know. Yep. Hi, Gray. Thank you for the morbid correction. Yeah, but no. Hey, wait, hang on, what? I'm confused why it's pointing me that way. You're here to help. You love the screaming jelly baby experiment. Yes. That is good. It's great for people who love science, and it's great for people who are psychopaths. So, you know, you get to pick which one you want to be. Auron, I might need you to yeet this guy. Ah, well, he's not yeeting. He is not yeeting. Oh. The game does not like fighting these big things sometimes. Don't ask me why. Auron, get up. Probably just in time to die. Okay, let's... Oh, hang on. Oh, no. Use... Bed potion. Everybody get ready to get hit in the face by a bird. I live! B lives. We are all happy at this fact. B declared she lived, and there was much rejoicing. You're likely going home tomorrow. Oh, that's amazing. Awesome. That's like well ahead of schedule, isn't it? About a day. Okay. Awesome. Well, I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you're able to do that, Bhed.
Farewell.
Thought so.
Been watching the Waterloo Road and they were trying to do the Screaming Jelly Baby experiment in that, and the kids were not interested. Sounds about right. I had to sort of go and pop in and try and teach some kids once through work, but yeah, the kids just don't give a shit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Some kids just don't give two craps. Sandstorm blocks your path. My god. Well, I can't go that way then. Okay, so the game is legitimately, like, literally being like, nah, mate, you're not doing that. Go back to where you're supposed to be. I like it. A sandstorm, you say? Darude intensifies. A rude sandstorm. Yes, indeed, be. It is a rude sandstorm. You could say it is the rude sandstorm. Oh, well, let's see where this is going. I'm just going to level some people up on the sphere grid before we do this. Just give myself a bit of a fighting chance. I've got Darude Sandstorm stuck in my head now, by the way. I hope you're all happy. And there's every chance I'm just going to start singing it. God damn it. You've done this. I'm now in my head. I'm debating how many seconds of Darude Sandstorm I can play before I get copyright claimed. Who'd like to place their bets as to whether it's more or less than one? I don't know. Is Darude doing a lot of copyright claims these days even? Just if we all just sing Darude Sandstorm together, then they can't copyright claim it. Okay, so everyone just sort of sing it in your head, and we'll all bop along. 1, 2, 3, go. I really hope you were all singing it too, otherwise I just look like a weirdo. Yes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You sat that one out. What? Why? Well, now in your household, I look like a crazy person. Oh, the duality of man. What? Why? I'm not even going to ask. Your brain says you can't remember it right now. B, does your brain say that, or is this like a clever ploy to get me to sing Darude Sandstorm? Everyone sing Crazy Frog or the Ketchup Song. Oh my god, the Ketchup Song. Oh my god, that song. It's amazing. Speaking of the Crazy Frog, right, it popped up on Twitter. Did you know the Crazy Frog is making a comeback this Christmas? Apparently, according to the Crazy Frog Twitter account. That's legitimately my favourite bit of news I've ever heard. The Crazy Frog is back. In Pog form. It's for the best that you can't remember it. Look it up. Look it up at some point, B. I'm not telling you to leave the stream, but later, when you can't sleep, just be like, I wonder what Darude Sandstorm sounds like. And go look it up and feel better for it. Crazy Frog with his genitalia. Yeah, they had to remove that in the end, didn't they? Sure, you can do that. There you go. Although there is every chance, B, if you hang around long enough, you'll hear me singing it. Because I can already feel it building. See, I'm not very good at it, that's the problem. Sam, that's evil, encouraging someone to get that stuck in their head when they can't sleep. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this is not, it's leaking out. It's making its way out. There is nothing that can stop it. Nothing can stop the power of Darude. Holy. Whose side is this then? Regen Kuraga. This is white magey, isn't it? Shell. I feel like this is Yuna's path. But oh wait, does it not show where Yuna is on the sphere grid because she's not with me? Protect. This is definitely Yuna's path. But she's not on it, and like the thing is not lit up. Ooh. Well, intriguing. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna. Right. Story on that one. I asked, like, for my wedding, I asked people to request songs, like, if you play this song, you will get up and dance to this. And my brother, it was either my brother or my brother's partner, I think in the end we actually worked out as my brother's partner, requested Rick Astley. And I had to inform them that, good job trying to rickroll everyone, but unfortunately I'd already done it. And put that song on there. And you can tell we're related. You have a story about that song too. Is that story the story that you were like, I listened to that song, and I wish I hadn't listened to that song because it's been stuck in my head ever since? Biggest Rick roll ever. I know, exactly. The rickiest of rolls. The rolliest of Ricks. I don't know. Barbie Girl by Aqua. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Ah, yeah. Silence attack. Right. So okay, someone's on it. Extractability. Wait, who the fucks is this? Who's yellow? Walker, okay. Oh, so she can break onto walkers. Ooh. I mean, she's not going to. But she's going to continue down her own path. Came out and you were 16, you had a weekend job with a friend in a warehouse that was empty because weekend. There was a radio on the other end of the warehouse and you legitimately heard. Oh no, here we go. You think you put an L to that and a tiny QR code and a sticker in the work office. I just love that there's an entire generation of us that are all actively just trying to rickroll each other. And that, like, as an entire generation, we're all just on board with this. Which one am I aiming for? Is it this? Is it this one? Oh, I can't remember. Hang on. Fire. Yes, it is. There we go. You rickroll people at secondary school. Nice. And then I'm going to give you up. And then I'm going to let you down. And then I'm going to run around. Oh my god. Fire. Thunder. Perfect. Where does this go? Level 2 key sphere will get us over here to Mug. Lovely. Kamari can just become an Asbo Seeker. It was ages until you heard it properly. Oh, so you just thought, and then I'm going to make you cry, and then I'm going to say... I love that you thought this was just like Rick Astley being a dickhead. And then I'm going to give you up, and then I'm going to let you down, and then I'm going to run around and desert you, and then I'm going to make you cry, and then I'm going to say goodbye, and I'm going to tell a lie and hurt you. Just like that, just like he's being a massive knob. That's beautiful. What have you started? I don't think you could have even known what you were about to start there. But what you started is beautiful. Hello. Right. Let's switch to Lulu and fuck this shit up. You really didn't like the music, so you weren't paying attention as it was. That is fair. That is fair. Right, Fear of Fury. Oh, I keep forgetting this is what I'm doing here. Shitting hell. Ugh. Westbound doing music quiz. What's Westbound? I don't know what that is. Enlighten me. I was going to see if I could learn this Seed Burst attack. I don't know if I've already got it, actually. Anyway, Black Magic. Fire! Awaha! I bid you to burn. Just do a music code one night on stream. See, that kind of thing sounds good, but unfortunately the problem you get is that a lot of that kind of stuff gets claimed. You could definitely do one in Discord, though. Like, that's a really decent idea. I keep meaning to do more Discord stuff. Hashtag join the Discord, everyone. Yeah, I keep meaning to do more stuff in there. Like, move it. We've said for a while. 420, blaze it. I keep meaning to do more stuff in there. We've said we're going to do the movie nights. We've said we're going to, like... The idea has been that we could all, like, get a shared Spotify playlist, hop on there and play some board games in Tabletop Simulator together and just listen to music. And, like, these are all great ideas. If only the person in charge could pull his finger out and actually, you know, organise shit. But that's never going to happen. Have you met me? Hey, teleport spheres, ×2. Those are the ones that let me travel around the map. Not the map, the sphere grid. I knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. We all knew what we meant. But no, we should definitely do that kind of thing. Like, that's a really good idea. If you want to chuck that in the suggestions on the Discord, so that I remember it, we can definitely have a look at that. Right, you can do it again. Darude blocks your path. If I'm going to have this stuck in my head, you're going to have this stuck in your head. You need to stop falling half asleep and nearly timing people out from chat. Are you just sort of like going... What, are you, is it a hovery finger deal? Is it your nose? What is it? I'm intrigued. So that I can apologise on your behalf when you fall asleep and people just start randomly getting timed out. Hovery thumb. Ah, okay. Lurk, semi here, just on the phone. Enjoy your lurk, Trickster. Your semi-lurk. No, do you know what, Beat? I 100% understand that, because I've done that before when I'm tired. Your hovery thumb just sort of hovers down and presses buttons, doesn't it? Bonk. Don't bonk me. Although I thought it too, I'm not going to lie. Enjoy your semi. Oh, it do. These words. Oh, what a song. That is a good song. Good choice. What was I listening to earlier in the shower that I was getting a proper boogie onto? Eye to Eye from a Goofy movie. This is, again, probably like... It's going to be someone who's going to be like, the fuck are you talking about? But if you know, you know. And we should be friends. Right, we're aiming for fire. We got light. I fucking love lightning, don't I? To be honest with you, I think I remember actually in the end just being like, I'll press a button, I'll get what I get. Although, is it not the case that I can... also, I'm not going to use... I'm going to kill this thing. If I'm not correct, even if I miss the first one, I should be... Alright, buddy. Can I can overwhelm it or overrule it with the second ones? Hey, hey, you, what song is that from? Does it by any chance follow up with I don't like your girlfriend? No way, no way. I think you need a new one. Because that's what my brain says that is. Although, to be fair, the first thing my brain read was Hey Listen from Legend of Zelda, so... I'm right. Awesome. I'm good at this. Bonk. Look. Walker! Stop healing the murder plant. I didn't mean... There we go. Walker, that heals people. Okay.
Over here.
Why?
Riku!
Wait, wait, what? Hang on.
What? Yuna's down there.
What's going on?
Let's go.
I thought I was going the wrong way. I am
Where's Yuna?
confusion. I definitely thought I was going the wrong way.
Oh, who's attacking
Well, okay
us?
then.
Fruithead Directly.
Goddamn Yevon Guado.
Kaku!
A war between Yevon and the Al Bhed?
Strike Fanuk! Wadu Kuvum Prosumidas.
Vidran.
You're good, just crack on. Okay. It's just the fact that, like, there was obviously that place back there which I thought was the way I was supposed to go. Have I basically just looped round to the same place? And there's two entrances to it. Who knows? Definitely not me.
You Riku's friends? Well, just don't stand there. Come on. Let's go kick those Guado out of our hole.
Let's go kick some Guado ass.
Who?
Sid, leader of the Al Bhed. He's
You like
my
reading
dad.
books on physics? Oh, me too.
Yeah.
I love it. I've got a whole load of
say
physics
Yuna.
books that I read.
Not only Yuna, right?
Quantum Theory Cannot Hurt You. That was one I really enjoyed. What did my wife? I keep wanting to call her my partner, but she's my wife now. What was the book she got me? For oh, I can't see it. Yeah, my wife got me one for Christmas. Where is it? Hang on. Yes. Also, not Christmas, my birthday. Quantum Universe. Everything that can happen will happen. I'm very much looking forward to reading that one as well. Not only because it's got a nice rainbow cover, but yeah, I really enjoy them. Like any book that can give you that can give you a full page of waveform. I'm sold. I'm sold. Let's do it. Let's go for it. Physics stream when, Sam? Also, apologies for showing you my midriff. Oh, great ebook version of that book. Awesome, awesome. Have you read it yet? Is it good? You like little science comics? XYZD. Oh, XKCD? Yeah, it's XKCD, isn't it? Yeah, they are good. They are very good. Oh, what's the other one? Saturday Morning Breakfast Cereal are very good as well. You love Brian Cox books, you just haven't read it yet. Okay, that's fair. Well, I hope it's good. You will probably read it before I do, I'm not going to lie. It sounds like this guy is shouting, I'm annoying, tar. I'm annoying, tar. I'm annoying, tar. I'm annoying, tar. That's what it sounds like. XKZD made a great comic on draining the Earth's water. Oh, they've got a book. It's downstairs. I can't remember what... Oh, it's going to bug me now. What's it called? They've got a book that is basically... It answers random physics questions that they got sent, like, what would happen if you pick, like, the first chapter. They've got a website which they did this as well. Like, where they answer these questions, then they made a book. The first chapter is like, you know, what would happen if you pitched a baseball at the speed of light? And, you know, it goes through all the science of it, like, oh, you know, what happens when you accelerate things like this? And then at the end, you have that one too. It's great, isn't it? Sorry, we're going back to this. And then at the end, he's like, okay. And then he just spells it out. It's like, so, it's the lovely... how much is a mole of moles? Exactly, yes. Ah, that kind of thing, yeah. And it's like, you know, at the end of this whole bit of physics, he's like, if you were the batter, you would sit and you would see a tiny pinprick of light on the horizon. As you were standing waiting, you would see the entire sky light up in a corona as the atmosphere turned to plasma. Things would start getting warm. And before you'd eat, your brain had even thought to start swinging the bat, you would have been completely irradiated and then burst into your constituent atoms as the entire world turned to plasma around you. It's just amazing. Is it called Brian and Robin Build a Universe? No, this is the XKCD one. Oh, I can't remember. Brian and Robin Build a Universe. I think I've got that one. Maybe? I've got one that Brian Cox and Robin Ince did together, because I like listening to the Infinite Monkey Cage, their podcast, as well. Yeah, I'm going to have to read that book again. I quite enjoyed that book. It's something like answers to the questions you didn't want to know the answer to, or some shit. Oh, you love the Infinite Monkey Cage, yes. Oh, it's such a good podcast. It's great. Brian Cox is just so fun. Like, and he's just got such a great voice. Did you know? Like, it's my favourite, and I cannot remember which sketch show did it. It's probably like one of the Impressionist shows, but it's just the one where it went, hello, today I'm going to teach you about quantum physics, but in order to do it properly, I've made the BBC fly me to the top of a mountain in Venezuela. I love that shit. I absolutely love that shit. More of that, please. Why does E equal MC squared? It's John Coleshaw. Ah, there we go, yes. Why does E equal MC squared? In order to answer that, the BBC have flown me to the top of a mountain. Ah, good times, good times. Right, here we go. Just do that. I miss John Coleshaw. I have not seen John Coleshaw in a while. What is he doing these days? And if someone fucking tells me he's dead, I will melt on the spot. Gray, I'm watching you. Not allowed. Who's your favourite physicist? Oh, that's... Oh, God. Why is that such a tough question for me? Living? Oh, hang on. I want to... Just give me a second here. I'm going to try and fuck this cactus up with a grenade. It didn't work. Okay. Favourite... Ooh. Richard Feynman's quite good. Like the Feynman lectures. Fantastic bits of physics to watch. But probably living, we would probably be Brian Cox if we went with living. I mean, I assume Richard Feynman's dead. If this is the point where Gray pops in and goes, actually, Richard Feynman lived to the ripe old age of 120 and he's still living with his mother on top of a mountain in Venezuela, then I will be most perturbed. Right, where the piss out? Hang on. Is this going to be the other way into this area? Probably is, isn't it? We'll go have a look. And then I promise you we will continue playing the game. Let me feed the bit of my brain that's like, but you didn't go everywhere. And then we'll get back to this. Yours probably Einstein and Marie Curie. First scientist to get a Nobel Prize in both physics and chemistry. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. I didn't know she was the first. That's actually a very interesting fact. There we go. So here we are. We're back here. And there's the save point. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, this does lead. That's why it had gone. It's because there's this little area here, which I'm going to go and have to do a run around. I'm really sorry for anyone who's here like, but I just want to see the Albed place. Patience, we'll get there. Oh.
Let's find Yuna, quick!
No, I haven't read a physics book in a while. I think, what did I read that I got really annoyed at? And like, I had to take a break from non-fiction books for a while because it just ruined my enjoyment of them. Oh, it was something about genetics. It was a book on genetics. And it was just so dry and it just boiled my brain. So I've needed to have a break and do some I really need to have a break and just go look at some fiction books for a bit. Oh, if I had to choose, who would I say is my favourite engineer? Oh, I'm afraid this is where I'm going to fall down now. I don't know that many engineers. Who would you say your favourite is? Yeah, I am struggling. I cannot think of any.
Yuna, where are you?
Yuna, where the fuck are you? Brunel. Oh, okay. See, now you've said Brunel. Of course Brunel is an engineer. Yeah. It's all so interesting though, isn't it? Like, when you look at that kind of thing. Like, going with that one, Da Vinci. Da Vinci was a fantastic engineer. But, you know, obviously you don't think of him as that. But that's back in the days when you could be like, I am a chemist and a physicist and an artist and I build shit and I do this other thing and I also sculpt and I'm also a spy and also did you know that I don't know, I'm a champion pole vaulter. You know, back when all you had to do was just be rich and you could do whatever the fuck you wanted. Bring that back. But bring that back in the I want to change the world by discovering shit way and not the fire me into space, please, way. Please. Oh, I'm never going to kill this fucker, am I? Can I put you to sleep? You're going to be immune, aren't you? Of course you fucking are. I'm so tempted to yeet him. But no, I'm going to Dragon Fang him and hope it kills him. Because yeeting him I don't think will work. There we go. Take that, bitch. Jeez, that was a lot of... There's a valley beyond the sandstorm. There's a picture of a fiend on the stone there. Okay. That's nice. Thank you for the update. There we go, that's what I wanted. I need to remember to use Kamari more. He is pretty much like on par with Tidus now, in that he can take out the fast fuckers. So I need to remember to use him a bit more. I'm going to assume that this is still... Yeah, I was like, will it have cleared because I killed the Cactuar? No. Oh, Kamari is fully leveled. He's fully up and ready for action.
Farewell.
I'd probably, like, I'm definitely going to run into something big and powerful in this Al Bhed place, so I might just keep building up everyone's overdrives and save them for whatever big fucker I'm going to have to kill. Also, with you mentioning a mole of moles, B, I've got a t-shirt I'll have to show you at some point. I love it. And you will, if you appreciate a mole of moles, you'll appreciate the t-shirt. No, I need Mega... Oh, Mega Phoenix, no. Just normal Phoenix down. It annoys me that I have to... I need more Mega Phoenix. Come on. Come on, Kamari. Get your friends up. Death for you! Come on. And death for you, please. No. Walker! You're embarrassing me. Thank you. Right. Now I believe that this, the Al Bhed base, is the only place I can't go back to later. There is somewhere in this game I can't go back to, and it's in this desert, and I think it is this Al Bhed area.
Farewell.
I believe so, at least. I'm annoying. Ta. I'm annoying. Ta. Dynamite. That doesn't heal me. Oh, it does. Oh, awesome. Saving heals me. Okay. Let's do a quick pop around the sphere grid. I hope he's not going to scream this the entire time. Because that, like, there's been some looped noise, but this is definitely a new level of annoying looped noise. Which is fair, because he is shouting, I'm annoying, as far as I can tell, so... He's not lying. that? Oh, Lulu's got one. I might as well grab this now. Grab that one. Oh. Sorry, that was a very weird series of O's I just made. I'm aware. You ever read 6 Easy Pieces, Not So Easy Pieces by Richard Feynman? I have not, no. There we go. Turn to main menu, back out. Right. Let's go kill some shit. And try and get all the Albed primers in here. There's 4.
Yuna, where are you?
Yuna. Well, hello.
Let's end this.
Let's end this. Oh, ice. I keep forgetting that ice is the opposite of fire in this game. As opposed to, you know, the one that makes sense. You're lucky you thought you ruined your phone for a second. Why? What did you think you'd done, Proto? How did you think you'd ruined your phone?
Yeah.
If you like watching debunking conspiracy theories, you should watch Simon Dan. Okay. I've not heard of that one, but I will probably give it a look. Oh, fucking right. Couldn't steal anything. So is that... Does that mean everything's gone? Hopefully. It's 3 hits and that guy explodes, isn't it? So I probably want to... I mean, I can maybe take this person down. Yeah, if I'm going to do it in one turn, I might as well. Hey, Simmy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Shit, you're going to have to wait for your charger port to dry. Oh, have you dropped it in water, have you? Is that what you've done, Proto? I keep doing that every now and again, don't worry. I am awful for it. Confuse me. You debunked a few videos where people say that 5G is dead for you. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's rubbish. You know. That's just like people. This is the unfortunate thing: is people don't understand things, and so they go, well, they must be bad. I don't understand it, so it must be bad. But no, that sounds interesting. I'll probably have to give it a look, Amber. Oh, he's back to shouting I'm annoying.
What in Yevon's name are those Quado thinking?
This is terrible.
See you later, Riku. Definitely shouting I'm annoying, Tar. Or I'm annoyed, Tar.
Riku, Renetsa, Riku Itando, Eas Majwako, Udra Fiends Fedrin.
Oh no.
You despise water now because you've messed your charger port up.
We have to get underground.
You despise water. Ah, fucking water!
Fire Sanctum. This way.
Love that. Have you just like dropped it in water or something, Proto? Is that what's happened? Or you're gonna have to explain this one to me. You're gonna have to explain how this has happened so I can decide whether water deserves your hatred. Because I'm not going to lie, water's pretty essential. So, of course Lulu is still fucked up. Right, special steal. I'm just going to keep stealing until... There we go, couldn't steal anything, so shouldn't be able to heal anymore. Because it seems to depend on, like, on the guy you attack. Because the last one only had a single high potion. This guy had a high potion and 2 X potions, I think it was. So... I mean, yeah, no, please do just keep fucking with Lulu. That's perfectly fine. She's like the least annoying one for you to be fucking with her. Not gonna lie, because she's not using spells. She's just sending her little cat doll to punch us rather ineffectually with its fluffy hands. Right, so I can now swap out for Walker, I think. And get Walker to throw his balls at this man's face. I think Lulu would like give it a break. Watch a video of a flat earther walking around the supermarket where he lives, ripping a book about space, going about how the moon landings are fake. Ugh, yeah. Debunk people saying dinosaurs aren't real. Yeah, like I just. Yeah, people are weird like that, and it's a bit sad that like people need to debunk that kind of stuff. Because that kind of stuff is clearly fake. At least to me. I don't know, sometimes I wonder if it's just me that is like, well, I mean, this is clearly bullshit. But obviously not, because there's people who believe it, isn't there? So, who knows? Who knows? Yeah, soundless scream. Lovely. I don't want to go back. Can I go back? No, no, will not let me. Okay. We're going this way, apparently. Flat earthers are the worst, no offence meant. Oh no, fucking hell. All the offence meant. Like, of all the things to believe that the world is flat, and therefore, you know, the world is flat, it's all being kept from us because reasons. It's just, I don't know. It's a weird one. I personally just do not understand this. Oh, also, the last time I fought these chimeras, I had Yuna, who could make us all immune. Amount of disillusion you must have to believe that's weirdly impressive. I know, right? Like, especially to believe that, you know, like, they would have any, like, the authorities would have any reason at all to make us think that the Earth was round. Like as if that makes any difference. Like, as if, like, the world being flat would blow all of our minds and we'd all work out that the Illuminati was real or some shit. No, it's ridiculous. Oh. Flat earthers can't even do physics. Have you seen that it's taught to 12 years old in the UK? Have you seen the like quite a viral video of the guy who's like, I'm going to do this experiment, and if the world really was curved, like he put a oh shit, I think Auron's about to cark it. Yep, there we go. It's fine. We should. It auto saves when you change scenes, so we should be good. Even if we didn't, we're saved outside this place. But yeah, he did this experiment that was basically like, you know, oh, if the Earth was, I'm going to put this light really far away, and if the Earth was curved, when I placed this other thing, like X number of miles or meters away, okay, then clearly I would not be able to see this light, because the curvature of the Earth would mean it wouldn't be in line with it anymore. And he went all the way there, set it up, and he went, and now, and he couldn't see the light. The light had moved slightly because the Earth is fucking curved.
We have to get underground.
Your country is so flat you can see the actual curvature of the Earth. That's
Someone is saying,
impressive.
This way.
Like, I live in quite a flat area of the UK, but like it's quite amazing that, you know, you could it's so flat you can see the curvature of the Earth. I'm not gonna lie. You have a giant knot in your hair. Yeah, I can imagine you haven't been doing a lot of brushing. Favourite one is the Flat Earth Society's website. It says they have members around the globe. Yeah. Have you, oh my god, have you seen, like, there's another one, there's a Twitter exchange that's basically like, oh, hang on, let me try and remember how this goes. It's basically like some people, like someone at the Flat Earth Society and is like, oh, you know, so if the Earth is flat, you know, we can see other planets and see that they're clearly round. You know, how do you do this? And the Flat Earth Society's response is, well, no, the other planets are round, but the Earth is flat. And it's just that level of disconnect. To be like, no, we are special. We are flat. Everyone else is round, but we are flat. Oh. There's certain levels of special thinking out there, isn't there? Everyone knows the Earth is flat and rides on the back of 4 elephants on the back of a giant turtle. Well, I mean, well, yes. The Discworld model. Oh, I need to read more Discworld. I've only read a few of the books, and I hear they are very good. Whoop, whoop. The knot is out! Hooray! That is what we like to hear. No more knots. It's like no more nails. Except for knots. It's no more nails, but they branched into hair care products. I swear I'm sane. Not a knot! Ah! Oh, Kelthraz! That is the level of punnage that I enjoy. Also, I wonder if... Now... Here within lies my question. Cannot I now... Can Kamari learn anything from these guys? I would assume not, but, well, we're never going to find out at this rate, are we? Let's hop out and bring in Tidus, I think. I've seen the clip from this morning where the Flat Earther is telling Schofield of all people that the Earth is flat. I have not, no. Been on Concord and I've actually seen the curvature of the Earth with my own eyes. And Flat Earther just blamed the way the plane windows are made. Well, that's because the windows make it look curved. Oh, they're just so... There's just such a level of disconnect from reality. It's worrying. It really is worrying. So basically you're doomed. Yeah, no, basically I think what B is saying is that if you suddenly get timed out, she hasn't done it on purpose, she's probably just fallen asleep. Definitely shouting, I'm annoying, tar. Albert potion, times 6. Okay, nothing there. Although I guess maybe you could be doomed because now you have both the chance you'll get timed out for a good reason, and you'll just get timed out because B accidentally falls asleep and touches your name. Yeah, so you've doubled your chances of being timed out. I see what you mean. Right, I'm going to lance at this guy. I have learnt nothing. Indeed. Reaches out to you in her sleep. Must ban the gremlin. And you never know. Well, so is this guy gonna... Yeah, oh no, he's not healing himself. This guy is not healing himself. Alright. Oh, I know I should kill the, that's called the Garuda. The other one, the one that's not a Garuda, whatever he is. Guado, that's the one. I know I should kill the Guado, but I just kind of want these. I want to steal this stuff and take these guys out. There we go, he's dead. I can assure you it'll be an accident this time around because you wouldn't bully someone in the hospital. Of course. I mean, he may be a gremlin, but he's a gremlin with principles. You'd think that, wouldn't you? Yet. Mind out, she still retains her faculties. One video where a man says Australia isn't real, it's just a worldwide government conspiracy. And the scariest things that he actually went to Australia to see if it was a real country. And what did he think when he got there? Like, well, this is clearly fake. This is some really good special effects they've got going on here. You now doubt his principles. Well, yeah, principally, he. I mean, do you doubt he has principles, or do you just doubt the? I can't think of the word. That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Oh, you doubt my principles. B understands me as a human being, says Kelpert. Oh. Couldn't see anything. There we go. Wow, that guy didn't even wait until I'd killed this guy, did he? Right. Phoenix down on Lulu. You are Kel 3PO. Human-gremlin relations. I am biting back a joke on relations. Because B is here and she'll hit me over the head, and I promise to be nice to B while she's in hospital. You doubt the validity of his principles. You acknowledge he has principles, you just doubt that they're valid. This is fair. Oh no. Oh, I thought I was going to kill him. I was so sure. I would have healed. I'm an idiot. Oh, in his video he said the government spray people on the plane with something. You don't land in Australia, you land in New Zealand. Like, did he say why he believed that, you know, we were, like, that Australia was a hoax? Like, what the government is getting out of this? Because it sounds like bullshit. Not gonna lie. So things are going well, Sam. Very well, yes. Massive random question. Do people in chat know what 4 means in golf? I mean, it's just what you shout when...
Oh no.
Does it not mean, like... I've always assumed, because it's like a warning. It's a warning that, like, there's a ball flying, so it's
This way.
to your 4. Like, there might be balls to your 4. Which, and I believe 4 is a direction in terms of view. I couldn't tell you which direction, but that's how it works, right? Maybe. Someone help me out here. I don't know. The fact you know is enough. Hey, there we go. So it means, watch out, there's balls coming. He says. Please don't read me more into that. Some people also think koala bears are CGI. Next thing they'll be telling us they don't think drop bears exist. They project them onto you and sneak in the chlamydia later. Oh my god. Thought it was 4. Maybe it, yeah, it probably is. Like, as in, like, the foreground, or... Yeah, I don't know. I've never played golf. My friend plays golf. He seems to be good at it. Like, I can play mini golf. I can do that thing where I bounce a ball around a fair bit and then it eventually goes in a hole. I can do that. Inconsistently. I just whack it and I hope. Hit it and pray. That's my my mini golf strategy. Mini golf looks like normal size golf when you play it. So you taking like full swings with a 9-iron. Just whack. 4! Because you're short. B. I love that you just explained the joke. Because you're short. Oh, B, that's amazing. Happy Gilmore style. Fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad that you are the group of people I attracted on Twitch. You're all as fucking weird as each other, and it's amazing.
Oopsie.
There we go. And the extra bonus, you're all as fucking weird as I am.
Over here.
Okay, right. Do not die, do not die, do not motherfucking die. Do not die, do not die. Please try not to die. Right, high potion to Oran. Oh my god, Oran's got a lot of health. Okay. You left 3 links in the general page on Discord. Awesome, I'll have to give them a look. Right. 3rd time's the charm! Oh no, is the stream not working for you, B? Quick. Tell B what's happening in the chat. Tell her that I'm doing really well and you're really impressed. Be like, oh my god, Sam, I can't believe you just, like, multi-killed everyone and speed around the entire game. No, I'm not about to die again. I'm definitely not about to die again. That's not a thing. He's using thunder on a firebomb. I mean, there is that. I didn't mean to use thunder. Okay. It was unintentional thunder. You've heard the phrase, bring the thunder. I accidentally took it too literally. You know why it keeps buffering now? It was fine earlier. You haven't, like, done anything different or, like, just... Did it work fine, like, earlier as in earlier today or earlier when you were in the other room? I'm just wondering if the Wi-Fi is worse in your current room. Your handsomeness takes up a lot of bandwidth. I wish I could say the same. You didn't tell any of us, but you actually died. B, please don't die. But of all the places for you to come and haunt, I'm glad it was my stream. B is the ghost of Twitch past, or Twitch future, or Twitch present. B is just the ghost of Twitch. Because we all know Twitch is dying. Keith, in the immortal words of Umbridge, you must not tell lies. I feel that's a threat. You're going to wake up in the morning and B's ghost is just going to have carved words into your arm. But yeah, B, please don't die. I prefer you alive. Cannot lie. I prefer you alive and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny. Is Twitch dying? Like, maybe. They're definitely not, like, there's other, like, other services are definitely making moves and Twitch just sat there pootling along going, oh, we're great. Nothing's gonna touch us. And, like, their biggest competitors are making all of these big moves. So, who knows? Maybe, maybe not. We'll find out is the real answer I have for you. Hey, Trickster, welcome back. Did you bring snacks? According to the straight white males who make the most money off it, probably. Is your standpoint here that is your standpoint here that they're wrong and it's only dying for them? They're only saying it's dying because they're losing money. Is that what we're going for here? Because I could probably agree with that. Is wine a snack? Yes. Wine is a drug. It is also a snack. Straight white males should be disregarded. Bold statements from B. bold, but probably true statements from B. Yeah, they should definitely take a back seat. Like, and also straight white males. Like, just white males. Or males. Or white people. Or anyone who has any, like, a percentage of privilege should maybe take a back seat and let some people who have less of that privilege have something to say. As Pope Bernard was saying, we used to have all the money and power, and we still do, but it's not as fun anymore. Yes. Yes, yes. There's a link to playing a few Simon Dan videos in general in Discord. Awesome. I will have a look at those. Right. Let's go. No. Let's bring Auron out. I can't. Oh no, he's going to get 2 attacks. So we are going to have. What does threaten do? Immobilizes an enemy with fear. Sure. Item, let's... Oh, I don't really want a Mega Phoenix. I want to save my only Mega Phoenix for a boss. You hope they never have fun again. Yeah, I hope they chill out. And listen to other people. There we go. Kill. Turn your arm sideways. It's a kill shot. There we go. Anyone remember BlackBerry phones? I used to have one. I liked my BlackBerry. Unfortunately, it's just, you know... I might be in a tiny bit of trouble. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. No more buffering, just in time. What, to see me die? Piss, I'm really bad at that. Oh no, okay. Chimera says vulnerable to threaten. Yeah, well, when I get Auron out, hopefully we can threaten the fucker. Slots, 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 slots. Everybody! Water. Perfect. Okay. Right. Skill. Special. Threaten. Oh god. Right.
Do not move.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I'll stay here, sir. Right. Delay attack on you. Okay. Hey! Hey! No! Bad Chimera. Bad Chimera. Okay, and swap you out for Lulu! 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 Right, Mega Potion, 2,000 to everyone. Auron, you're just going to get a little bit of health. Hey, you.
Calm down.
Calm the fuck down, bitch. Didn't work. Ah, he spat at me. What the fuck have they got against Lulu? I mean, first off, let's just kill this guy, I think. Right, they were immune to that, weren't they? So... As long as it's not Lulu. It wasn't Lulu. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, it was not who I thought it was. Special. Threaten. No.
Calm down.
Bad Chimera. Stop it. Sexism. What, it keeps attacking the women? Yeah. Blatant sexism. Won't attack the big, strong, burly man. B is cracking this wide open. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fire damage is halved. Ice damage to what? Oh my god. Do this. God, I miss Yuna. You stay the fuck back,
Calm
bitch.
down.
It always seems to miss the second time. In my current sample set of 2. Which is very scientifically accurate. It is sexism, trying to say they are more competent when clearly... yeah, sexism, because clearly they're trying to say that these guys here aren't. Yes. Yes, that sounds like a valid reason. Sure, Kalpas. Okay. Let's do this. You can unaccidentally mute. Oh dear. Children, don't make me turn this stream around.
You don't want to move.
I don't want to move. Right, if I can take one out. Come on. Oh, I'm not going to do that. Right, so... Sidus, come be useful, please. I mean, semi-useful, not quite fully useful. I'm going to threaten this guy one last time. There we go. And then, when there's only one of them left, I probably won't bother anymore, and we'll just absolutely wail on him. There we go. Hey, hey, hey! Beetle, how are you doing? How are things? How's stuff? How are circumstances? I can't think of any more things. How are you doing? Welcome back. Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good day in work. Stuff is good, but how about things? Password? Oh god. So, oh no! I wonder what this could say. The first is 4 plus 1. Why would you write this down? The second is 7 minus 1. The third is 3. Oh! Times 1, I want to say that is, so 3. The fourth is 2 plus 1. There we go. Oh! Summon the super food. One screen kitten to make me feel better. Let me summon up. Let me just... Oh, I've got a special sphere. Let me open these up. What? Are you What? Are you Bhed? Yes. What? Oh my god. Right. Stream still insists on buffering. Hang on. Who is the Bhed leader? Sid. What? Bhed verification. Are you Bhed? Yes. Name the son. Oh, the son of the Bhed leader. Brother. On what island do the Bhed live? Bicanel Island. What is Bhed in Bhed? Bhed. Hey, a skill sphere. Awesome. And I can't do this. Right. Cool. So, let's do these the right way. So, Amber has sent a hydrate and a stretch. I will get those out the way and then I'll do the superfood. There is the hydrate. There is the stretch. And let me click on this good old button that I now have that works, and I'll go grab the superfood for you, Beetle. I will see you any second now. Enjoy Smooth Sam. Smooth Sam. I am back, and I bring a cat who has got wet paws. Because she likes going in the bath now, it turns out. She thinks it's a fun place. She just gets in the bath, she walks around, she goes, I got wet feet. And then she looks incensed that she's got wet feet. But she is Babby. See? She is Babby. She smells vaguely of wee. Why do you smell vaguely of wee? I'm ignoring you. Still likes to curl up in my arms. Oh, she always will do, I think. I think this is just how she's going to be. She enjoys curling up in arms like this. Like, she's going to be massive and still being like, pick me up, love me. I'm waiting for the day she wants to... She just used the litter tray. That'll be why she smells of pee. But, like, look how happy she is to just... Hang on a second. Stand up a little bit. There we go. Look how happy she is to just sit here. Look at her face. Get off me. Did she just roll her eyes at me? I vaguely saw that on the camera. Did she just go... Come on. Go on your bed. I mean, in the shared bed. I refuse to. I will not. I am going to go for a walk around and be annoying. Good girl. Oh, she's great, isn't she? Right. Also, yes, thank you, Kelthaz. I did see your message telling me that I had been dumb and not read the thing properly. I obviously know enough Al Bhed, though, to understand half this stuff, which is good. So anyone else here an annoying see you next Tuesday? I keep thinking it's that. Like, I've been saying I'm annoying Tar, but yeah, it does sound a bit like an annoying... Doesn't it? Right, let's high potion Lulu. Oh, there's a save point right over there. All we have to do is not die on the way to it, okay? That is the current plan. If we can achieve not dying. Also, I'm pretty sure these guys, like, are not healing. Like the other guys just healed immediately. These guys are not doing that. Who knows? You've been unable to not hear this. Oh, I'm glad we're all on the same page then. The fuck has happened to Auron to make him suddenly such a fucking killing machine? Why is he... Why is he suddenly doing 4,000 damage and attack? I'm very confused. Because it's stopped now. Armor break.
Enough.
Maybe, but I didn't think he had armor break. Hey look, a save point. It does, especially if you imagine it's in an Australian accent. An annoying cat. An annoying... Maybe that's just like the Al Bhed guy pointing out all the things that he can see on the screen. When he's talking about the Guado. Like that.
This place done for.
You're right. You're right, Waka. We Al Bhed, we weren't always like this. Sin destroyed the island, where we all used to live. After that, we were scattered to every corner of Spira. But then, my dad brought the Al Bhed together again.
Has he sped
If we
up
put
in the
our minds to
background?
it and work together, then we could make a new home.
They're all
Everyone
coming. It's
worked
like,
hard. We had our home back again. But now, why did things have to turn out this way?
because you can just see them all marching.
Riku. Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
Okay. Here we go. Right. Take this guy out first. Auron will try and slow down these guys.
You don't
Bad
want
boy.
to move.
Stay. Stay. Well, that's unhelpful. Very annoying. Tidus it is. Tidus, could you go stab bitch boy over here, please? Aqua breath.
You don't want to move.
It's probably not helpful for me to have Riku, or like have that party member who's not taking part in the fight. There we go. I think we've stolen everything. Probably is actually, you know, being a detriment to my fights, but hey ho, what can you do?
Calm down.
There we go. Right. Let's kill the other guy. Swap you out for Kamari, I think. Also, assumingly at some point we are going to fight some kind of big boss, and I've not been saving all of these overdrives for no reason. You'd hope, wouldn't you?
You don't want to move.
I do want to move. I want to Megiddo flame at Tidus. Fuck that kid. He seems annoying. Oh, Auron. Again, I don't really know whether getting Auron to keep keeping people back is helpful either. You know. So something and silence work well, and I want to say it was dark and silence. Yeah, darkness and silence work well. Right, Auron's going down. We're going to have to get Auron up. Oh, this is the moment where we need a summoner. At least I am saved right outside here. I mean, not Phoenix down, thank you. 2,000 of everyone. There we go. I need to buy more potions, because I'm being really stingy on my potions. For the reason that, like, I haven't got that many of them and I don't want to run out. If I bought more, I'd probably use more. I've never used this, let's give it a go. Do you know what? I think Auron would... If Auron wasn't threatening these guys, we'd probably have won by now, because he's doing 2,000 a hit. I think I've been actually shooting myself in the foot by doing that. Wait, how are you doing that if you've been silenced? Hacks. Come on. Your guess would be that it's not a spell but an ability. Oh, potentially, yeah. So you think maybe it's blocking only Thundara, which the snake does. Also, hello Desmar, how are you doing? That could be it, that could be it. We are so close to killing this thing. Tidus is down. Tidus is down. I think we've got this. There we go. We got this. I never at any point thought we didn't got this. We definitely got this. We got this. Hashtag we got this. Ish, maybe. Potentially. We'll see. Right. I'm annoying. He's definitely just saying something in our bed, right, isn't he? Can I go back through this door? Can't go back inside. Okay.
Riku, what is the Summoner's Sanctum?
It's the sanctum we keep the
Summoner's
summoner in, you
Sanctum
dumb.
is where we keep the summoners. We keep them safe there.
You kidnapped them.
Maybe.
I know it's against the teachings and all that.
I get why you did it, but...
Well, I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage. So you kidnap them? I mean, if the summoners don't do their job, then who will beat Sin?
Oh,
protect them, I know.
Tidus, you sweet summer child.
But Guardians are there for that. If Guardians do their job well, summoners will be safe. Right? Right?
Go on. Go on. Oh, you're so close, Tidus. Light bulb incoming. Yeah. Go on.
It's quiet. Kimari goes now.
Kimari going to leave now. Kimari not want to have this conversation. Okay, bye, Kimari. Kimari's like, I am too old and too grumpy for this shit. He's gonna get it any second, but I don't trust him to not get it unless it's spelt out to him. Anakin plays, shit goes down. And ever so slightly in the background, an annoying gun.
Yuna, please be here!
Kimari done with drama. Kimari don't do no drama. Oh, here we go. Also, I think I just saw a primer, so don't worry, I am going to get it. I did not. That's not a primer. Okay. Ooh, a level 4 key sphere. Nice. I can get Ultima for Kamari then. I think that's probably the first one I'm going to unlock. Here we go. Oh my god. It's that person.
Yuna!
Yuna. Oh look, it's her.
She's not here. Hello again. Wait there until we have performed.
Managed to get a 4-month free trial of UP Premium. Oh, awesome! You'll have to let me know how it is.
Protecting us.
I've got like a 3-month trial
It's not
through
much, but the least
Xbox,
we
I
can do
think.
is give them a proper
But
sending.
I'm sort of iffy on whether I'm gonna bother. Because like I had a free trial of Spotify Premium and I never bothered cancelling it. So I now have Spotify Premium. And I have
were being sacrificed.
had one for Discord
That summoners
Nitro,
shouldn't have to do a
and I never
pilgrimage.
cancelled it.
Why couldn't they trust Guardians to protect the summoners?
Oh, you're so
The Al
close,
Bhed had
Titus.
no right
You're
stopping
so
their
close.
pilgrimage.
Mainly gets through the ads.
Pilgrimages
Yeah,
have to stop.
but like, is that worth it?
If
Is
they
what I'm
don't,
asking. Because like,
and they get to Xanarkand,
the ads are very easy to skip. You know, I'm not going to
Then
pay
they defeat
money just
Sin.
to skip, just to not have to
could-
click a button. You know what I mean?
then she... Uni will die, you know?
No, he didn't know. That's.
You know, don't
I thought
you?
that was abundantly clear.
Summoner's journey to get the final Aeon. Yuna told you, didn't she?
Yes.
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin.
Uh-huh.
But then...
Oh my
if
god,
she
here it
calls Then the
comes.
final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Uni too, you know?
He didn't know, no.
Was I the only one who didn't know?
I'm pretty sure, yes, Titus. I'm pretty sure, was I the only one who
Tell me
didn't
why.
know?
Why were
Is,
you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
Pretty much his,
We weren't hiding it.
thingy.
It was just too hard to say.
It should be his, oh my god, I can't think of words. You know what I mean. Catchphrase. Did everyone know but me? Yes. Yeah, pretty much, Titus, yes. Sorry to tell you this.
Lulu! How could you?
Lulu.
How could you? Isn't she like a sister to you? I thought you were family. Why don't you do
Wonderful,
something,
pitiful
Waka?
message. Titus finding out they're marching
Don't
unit to
you
her
think
death
we
and
tried to
everyone's
stop
apparently
her?
fine with it. Yeah.
She follows.
They're just so used to it because it's their religion. That's what they do.
Yuna, she knew what she was doing when she chose to become a summoner. To face sin, yeah? Yuna knew.
And
But
we
Waka,
all
that's just
enable
totally
her.
wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Uh-huh.
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children. And we will use that power even if it means our lives.
No, I don't accept it. You know. I'm
I've been
gonna
telling
punch
Yuna.
this Aeon.
Let's go to Xanarkand together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things
Valafor's there like, what did I do?
we could.
Why?
All along,
Why
the
are you
whole time,
doing
I
this?
didn't know anything.
Why am I getting punched?
Smile.
What the fuck, man? That hurts. I didn't do it. Oh, that's so bright.
Hey, watch.
So yeah, Yuna's got to die to defeat Sin. Everyone.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
Wait, what? What? Oh no, Trickster never knew. Trickster's like, I played the game, but I never got this cutscene. I don't remember this
It's
happening.
embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light. A lot of people in Spira depend on us. I learned to
You go
practice
to a
smiling
stack and that's what's happening? Yeah, you
when
left.
I'm feeling sad.
There was no one to tell me not to choose the Let's Kill Yuna option.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand.
Also, why are all of Tidus's
Right.
memories
Now
look
let's see
like
what
they're
you can
being
do.
watched through a waterfall of piss? Pick a better colour for your flashbacks. This is why Yuna's the best girl. How do you reconcile your duty when there's something you want but can't have it? Waterfall of piss. Poignant.
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Oh my god, why are there so many white screens? Hello, yes, I really am this washed out.
I can't let her die. I'll find her.
Tidus very much going along the line of, I'll fucking punch Sin to death myself if I have to. And this guy has still not shut up. Right. 10,000 gil. I feel we're still missing some Albed primers, but I could not tell you where they are. I think we've got, like, all the ones I can remember, I think we've got... Yeah. You should start a sentence with I'm. Oh. Oh, hey! I didn't know we got this so quickly.
Go, go, go!
3 minutes, Maft!
Reno! We reach 1 minute!
Hurry, hurry. We've
Where's
only got 1
Yuna?
minute.
As you know how who put? As you know how you major?
Everyone aboard, everyone
I
alive.
said, where is she? Answer me! Answer me, damn you!
What do you do when you find her, eh?
You have spicy things for me.
I-
Oh, I love it when my wife
I
says
didn't know
that.
anything about what a summoner is supposed to do. And I told her
She
all
means
those things
food.
without
She
even
means
knowing.
food.
I've got to tell her.
Be right.
I've got to tell her I'm sorry!
That's it?
I'll be right back. Give me a second. Oh, God. I think that it's set in. I think I'm loopy. I'm back. I have the spice. Do excuse me while I can unpack the spice while we're listening to this. enjoy the ASMR of listening to Titus complain, and also I'm going to be opening some crinkly shit. Spice Miss Flo, what are we consuming? I'll tell you when I get them out.
And then you just drag
I
her to
literally just
Xanadu
asked for
and
some
make her
something
fight
spicy
shit,
and
huh?
cheesy. So
You're all the same. Let the summoner die so we can live in peace.
No!
suits you, sir.
Ah, words. Show me action.
Fantastic.
I'm telling you, she won't die!
So we have Nuggies.
Boy, don't forget those words. Because if you do, I'm gonna make you regret it.
I believe these are spicy chili cheese nuggets.
So you know where she is?
Of course not. That's why we're gonna look. Using this airship.
And jalapeno poppers.
Airship?
Vidran, ne todo coup.
Enjoy my mouth noises.
Marine! Evil Maker 1000 years! Ujantia!
I can finally fast travel. If I'm... Hold up there. Remember last week when you came back on stream, said that I've just stuffed my mouth full of something? Yes, the coffee, chocolate coffee bean things, yes. Oh. Fast travel is later. I thought it was after I got the airship.
Echt elke treat.
Got to at least save Una first. Do I have to? What?
No, me, no.
I don't know the words. Can't eat a bar of milky around cookies and cream. Oh, nice.
What's going on?
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
Decent bit more to do
With one of
before
the
fast travel.
forbidden machina.
That's fine.
Here you go. Mira!
See, I was actually surprised. I didn't think I got the airship and the fast travel this quick, so I was surprised it was happening. But well, apparently the Bhed had nukes. All of a sudden, all those sanctions the church was putting on them don't seem so bad. With nothing to do with religion. It was the WMDs.
Hartwundank. Friedekut ipwit makina. Ekto lipa piamta. Wika.
Hey, look, don't get so down. Boom! Like happy festival fireworks, yeah?
You can cram your happy festival, you big meanie.
Is it the cutscene now then? Like the good cutscene? Or have we got a bit more time before that?
okay. I'm fine. Really.
Milky bar, not milky around. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I knew that's sort of what you meant, yeah. It'll be this stream, definitely. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Is it a funeral? It was a funeral for their home that they just blew up, essentially.
Why didn't I just shut my big mouth?
This is tough on all of us.
Yeah, Walker's not got a whole lot of sensitivity. Most importantly, when am I going to get to play Blitzball?
Did you find out anything about Yuna?
We're looking into it, okay? Don't worry, I'm using a sphere oscillifinder. If she's out there, we'll get her.
A sphere oscillifinder?
It's an ancient machina. I don't know how it works either, so don't ask me, okay?
And you still use it?
I don't know how it fucking works, it just works.
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies, either. Because of the Yevon taboo on Machina, we're running around in the dark here. Ain't it a rush, kiddos?
Hey, brother, how's it going, brother? Leave me be, I'm trying to concentrate. Mao.
Whether Yuna's safe or not, there's trouble brewing.
Unless I'm mistaken,
Whether Yuna's safe.
we might be coming up on the bit of the game where I stopped playing for a year. Might. Depending on what's about to happen.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all over. If only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
If only.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we had all the time
only.
in the world,
If only there
we'd think of
was.
something.
If only.
And while we were thinking, Sin would kill us all.
If only we had
Spirit doesn't have
all
that
the time in the world. Like 1,000 years worth of time or something.
We owe our lives to the Bhed. However, no matter how
Got lucky
they
your phone's on
beg,
26%,
we
you can
cannot
charge
quit
your
our
phone again.
pilgrimage.
Hey.
Even
Yeah.
though
I've known since I was a child.
Have
My
you got one of
will is
those
set.
phones that tells you
If
when
I do not do
the
it,
the charge
someone
port is
else
obstructed
must,
or
you
wet,
understand.
and then tells you when it's good again? I was pleasantly surprised with that on my phone.
Let him rest.
Well, well.
Well.
It appears you too have escaped harm.
Willity,
You were on the ship too?
I came to home to pick up some goods and found myself here.
Being
Quite
hunted
the
must
escape.
depart. Good luck with the upcoming. Thank you very much, Kelthus. See you soon. Hope you don't
Thankfully,
get
my
hunted too
goods were
badly.
spared. Please let me know if you need any of my wares.
Got any items? Right. Is that stock there telling me how many I've got? It must be, because it says I have 0 potions. But that means I have 98 high potions. Which is a little insane. Yeah, it must be. It must be how many I have. Right. Jesus Christ. I do have 98 high potions. My god. soft. There seems to be some use for this musk. We'll never know what. Okay, we'll leave that for now.
Thank you. Your patronage is very much appreciated.
I love to be patronizing.
All proceeds will go to help restore home.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I'm really tired. Leave me.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not an emergency, would you mind leaving?
Sure.
Okay.
Wait. There's something I want to ask you. What would you think if I said I was giving up my pilgrimage?
I'd say you sounded very sensible.
Unusual. Most people would never forgive a summoner who quit.
Why's that?
Behind my back, they would say I was abandoning my duty.
So, who cares?
So
Why
who
not
gives a
do
shit
your
what
own
people
thing
say?
and let them say what they want?
Easy for you to say.
People are going to talk about you no matter what you do, so you might as well do what you want.
You do have a point. Maybe Bartello and I should go someplace far away.
It's my take on it. I mean, I don't live by those words. No, I always care what people are going to say about me, but... Hello. The Summoner and Guardians seem full of... No idea. Years of sweat and toil to build it, and now home is rubble. Yeah, okay. No, something for years and something. Okay, cool. Okay, I don't speak enough Albed for this. Wait, why can't I leave? Oh, there we go. When will we go home? Never, child. It has exploded. Okay, wait, no, yeah. I think this is where I thought it was. And I think... Oh god, hang on. I think I've got a bit of chili stuck on the back of my throat. Oh, that's an experience. I think I actually washed it there when I took a drink, and it just sort of sat there on the back, and then it's just doing its chili thing, but like right where the little dangly thing is. The Hellbed sites all escaped. We're ready to play again. Oh. Damn, I was kind of hoping we'd nuked our competition. Always forget the name for that. Yeah, the Dingly Dangler. The Dingly Dangly Do. Is it a uvula? Maybe. I don't know. It's probably something like that. I feel like it is. I am correct. Yay! I do all the science. Yeah, if we're about to have a bit of outside stabby time, then this is precisely where I gave up the game for an entire year. I think. So what did it say? Right, I have seen it. Your face, I've seen it before. Perhaps in the temple at Bhed. Okay. I knew he said something about the temple at Bhed. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Did you just get bored or stuck? I don't remember. If I'm honest, I can't remember what it was. I think maybe I got stuck. But, like, I played this over 2 summer holidays, so there's a very good chance that what happened is I had to go back to school, and I never sort of came back to this, so maybe it was a mix of the two. Is that, like, I fought a thing, I couldn't beat the thing, and then I went back to school, played something else, and then I was like, do you know what, I'm going to finish this game.
After rescuing you,
there we go.
Then what? You want to keep her safe, correct? Would you seek to stop her pilgrimage?
Of course! If she continues this fool pilgrimage, she will die. Sure as if you killed her yourself. No harebrained law or teaching could send my little niece to her death. When I save her, I'll make her give up being a summoner quicker than a desert melts ice.
Mm-hmm.
Even against her will?
Better than a dog's death. And I'll take down anyone who don't agree.
Mm-hmm.
You are the captain.
Good. Then it's settled.
I regret to inform you that all of my spicy is gone.
First, we rescue Yuna. Let's show them what we got.
Yes. Yes, Dad. Sid is our new dad. Big sad. I know. I'm sorry, but...
He called Yuna his, niece, right?
Yes.
I mean, so that makes her our Bhed, right?
Oh.
Don't say it.
Oh,
Yuna's
Waka.
Yuna, right?
Yes, funnily enough, a
No
little thing
matter
like
what
being
happens.
Albed doesn't change who Yuna is.
Yuni achon bem kuneshka?
Can't Yuni end her pilgrimage? No.
Vitran! Verfolgt Yuna!
Father, we found Yuna.
Frana!
Effen Krufwi!
I'll show you.
Yuna!
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh.
Where was that?
The palace of St. Bevel, heart of Yevon.
So to be fair, probably
let's
what
move.
hooked me back into it was
Easy, kiddo.
the scene we get
Bevel's defenses
after
are top-notch.
this.
What's the matter, Gramps? You scared?
Yuna's there, so we go and get her. And that's all.
You got guts? God, Louis, could do Bevel? Fim, kabat, ired!
Full speed ahead.
Look!
It'll take a while to get to Bevel. Meanwhile,
We prepare for battle.
Make it Trattle. And now I walk back this way.
We're being attacked from within.
From within?
Some of the Guado that attacked home must have snuck on board.
Oh, must
you're
they?
awfully calm about it.
I am calm about most things.
Fiends, there's nothing to do but...
But destroy the ship and all go down together.
Huh?
No,
You gotta
Riku.
learn a little restraint, Pops. If you crash the ship, we can't go rescue Uni. Leave the fiends to us professionals.
Yeah, let's go.
Thanks.
Thank you for agreeing
Riku,
with me, Big
you've
Brother
made
Titus.
some very good friends, I think. Good luck.
I have an interest in keeping them alive because you pay me for stuff. Here we go. I like that we got no music. Is this intentional? I can't tell.
It's over.
This is so not battle music. You do have I mean, I do have music, but it's not battle music, is it?
We'll leave the other compartments to you.
When they say leave the other compartments to me, do you go in that corridor? That's what I was wondering, if I go in the corridor compartment.
It's too cramped to call Aeons here. I'll leave this fight to you. Show us your stuff.
Like you've been showing us your stuff, you mean? This is such weird music to have for fights. For B, bonk. Thank you, I will report back that you did your duty. It's so weird and silent. You guys all alright? Okay. Good chat. Maybe I do just go up to the top. Save first. Like, I know there's stuff. I know what's going to happen up here, but I thought there might be a bit of a... Thank you. Bit of a fight first. Yep, there we go.
Now there's a rare sight.
Whoa, that's huge!
God, it flies derpy.
What is that?
The guardian worm, Evre. The great sacred beast, protector of Bavel.
And we're gonna murder it.
The red carpet has teeth.
Yeah, times like these you'd save in case you wanted to go back, but obviously never did.
You read
Yeah.
me? We're gonna fight that thing! Get on deck and show him what you got! Go!
There he goes again.
The ferryman asks a high price.
Yeah, so this is where I would say even then. So yeah, this, like, precisely here is where I loaded into my save. Promptly came up here and was like, why am I fighting this? I have no idea what's happening. Here we go. There's probably something to be said with the fact that we're attacking a sacred guardian with Machina. Probably not going to sell us well.
But tell me quick, huh? This rig ain't so nimble, you hear?
Roger, I'll give the commands.
His name's Sid, not Roger. Right. Use the trigger command, move in and pull back to adjust the distance between the airship and Evray. Only Tidus and Riku can give these orders. Surely you can't be serious. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. Give an order and Sid will move the airship on his next turn. To cancel an order, use the cancel command before Sid takes his turn. Okay. Well, let's spiral cut the fucker. Half damage from all magic. Fantastic. Oh, I always forget this is what I'm doing. Piss. Very tempting to just, you know, try and yeet him, but... it's not going to work, so I'm not going to. But can you imagine if it did? Still does damage, doesn't it? Why not? Oh well. We had to hope. Yeah, water gem. Well, that was very mean. Oh, come on. If I ever was going to learn something from something, it would be that. Okay, fine. Let's scan it, maybe. Right, high magic defense, no amount of weaknesses, exhales poison breath if hit repeatedly by melee, ask Sid to move the airship away and he'll launch a volley of guided missiles for you. Okay, I can do that.
Go back! Farther away!
Just a minute!
Oh.
Hold on!
Oh, not called pull out? No, apparently not. That method never works. Please tell me I'm not about to lose. I'm about to... Fuck. Pariku's right there. Pariku. Pariku's okay. Oh, fine. Jesus Christ. She's stoned. Yeah, I guess we can't trust her to be in charge of anything, can we? Fine. Ugh. Let's try this again. I like that it loads into this. Okay. See, the thing is, like, no matter whatever reason I quit and didn't play for a whole year, I then came back, played it, and killed this thing first time. You know, despite not knowing, or, like, assumedly not being able to fully remember all of the moves of everyone and what everyone can do.
Roger, I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Because I remember I had to like completely relearn like Riku, the point of Riku. And you know, and her stealing and using. Because I remember spending a while going, why is she so ineffective? And then, you know, learning. Right, let's jump! For your love! Jump in! Off the ship! There we go. I didn't see any damage that do any damage, but pull back.
Go back, farther away.
Just a minute.
Machina and theft, otherwise meh, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And I had to relearn the fact that that was how she worked. Fire the cannons! Can I doesn't really slow it down, does it? Slows all. Oh, slow an enemy down. Doesn't really slow it down that much until the thing later. Right. Okay. What I should probably do is what is it that cures all status abnormalities? This should work. There we go. Photon spray. Yes, I am going to continue saying the odd move like a Digimon attack. And what? Let's swap you out for Walker. How far can you throw that ball? Quite fucking far.
This is it. I'm hitting it with all we got.
Fire the Albert cannons! Two salvos remaining. Well, I may as well fire them all? I don't know. Photon, spray, spray, spray. It's High Potion Tidus again. Get him up. Right, none of these. Oh, it is. Oh, he is under darkness. I wonder if I can silence him. No. Well, it's good to check. Let's get Lulu out and see if she can Fury this guy. But it's going to be immune to Bio, so I might as well. Right, here we go. 5, 6, 7. Oh, haven't made it past 7 yet. Is it going to be immune to slow? Let's give it a go. It's not immune to slow. I'm amazed. Genuinely amazed. Fire the missiles! Walker has such an arm on him. Ugh. Right. Everyone else is hasted, aren't they? So, can probably... I don't really know what else he can do, unless... No, there isn't really much, is there? So... I mean, unless I just... Everyone's pretty healed. Yeah, maybe I'll swap out for Riku. He's Lulu. Yeah, Lulu should be hasted. I hasted Lulu a couple of turns ago. She should still be. She's just not very obvious because she doesn't move much. Now, can I... Go up, out of range. Okay. No, I can't then. I can't throw that. I guess I'll just do a little bit of healing. Right. Black magic. Blizzara. Like, I'm assuming it's immune to poison. I should maybe check this. Oh my god, it's so slowed that it's not even taking a turn. Here we go. Those are all the missiles. Go on, let's try it out. Yeah. Oh well, I tried it. Right. Move in. Oh, almost used bio again. Right, let's swap out. Actually, no, we'll keep her out. Not really much she can do, is there? Is the problem here. There's not a whole lot she can do. Slots. Ah, fuck off. No. Like, are we, like... Wait, what the fuck is... Release... Hang on, what the fuck is cancel? Cancel movement. Oh, yeah, sorry. I understand now. Sid's gonna move next turn, so...
We're going in!
And then we should be able to both use our overdrives. Hello. Can I interest you in some slots? There we go. Oh, has it just hasted itself? You're a sneaky bastard. Oh my god, it's got so much health. Right, let's mix. I guess 2 power spheres. I think it's just a grenade, isn't it? So it's not great, but that was better than nothing. Right, we're probably... Silence, maybe? Let's see if it works. Immune. Okay. This is not good. Okay, let's swap you out for Tidus. Tidus is gonna slow this guy down, hopefully. Just like cancel out some of his haste. You just cast haste on yourself again. What a dick. Haste Riku. Then Riku can soft walker. Walker. That's strange. He's gonna not quite yet. Everyone. Bhed. Oh, an Bhed potion, of course. That would have worked really well. Yeah, you're right. Slow him down. There we go. Right, also, I probably should still be trying to use the Bhed potion because it'll cure all of these status effects. Swap you out for Kamari. Right. I don't think we learn anything. We do not. Haste Kamari. How the fuck have you missed? Oh wow, we've got 99 Bhed potions. Yeah, we should probably use some of these. Okay. Special use Bhed potion. Perfect. Let's haste. Everyone is already hasted. Cheer, everyone. Go us, guys. We're awesome. Go us, guys. We're awesome. Okay, and then... delay attack! It works. Has no one got... I was about to say no one got the ability to see its health, but yeah, no, we have. Just for some reason we weren't. sensor. Yeah, I thought it's sensor on weapons. Yeah, but like, I couldn't. When I was doing the other attacks, I wasn't being able to see it. But so I can see it there. If I special use and then use a bomb. Oh no, I can see that as well. I don't know what it was then. Maybe whoever it was had some kind of effect on them. Hey, there we go. See, it's always the second time I fight it, apparently. Assuming I only fought it once, and then took a year off. Guys, I'm already now a year ahead of my previous playtime. This is what you call a personal record. Took me a year to defeat that boss last time, and now here I am. And now, is it the cutscene? I feel it is. Yep. One of my favourite cutscenes in the game. Let's just enjoy. Such a shame that you can't unlock this as a special costume for Yuna. Although it would be a bit weird if she then continued on, you know, wearing the wedding veil and everything. I mean, what? No, obviously the wedding is going to go ahead and this is the end of Yuna being in your party. This is the end of the game, did I not tell you? Took me a year to complete, and then I found out it was the end of the game when Yuna just like went off, got married, and that was it. Hello to Larry. Is that an airship? Come on, Larry, behave. Come on. I know. 10 minutes and you can have all the fuss in the world. I want fuss now. Oh, what a cutscene. I'm going to shut up and enjoy its majesty. Very quickly taken off the big veil, probably because they didn't want to render that for actual gameplay. Talari, come on. Yuna! Behave. Hi guys. This is awkward. What an outfit though. It is a great outfit. You would imagine many people are jealous of that as a wedding outfit. Hey, that's unfair. You can't use guns. This is a fantasy game. It's a flamethrower. Illegal. Much illegal. Auron, deal with this. Tell them it's illegal. Illegal. Cannot just shoot people because they disagree with your religion. Well, I mean, you fucked up now. You just shot Sir Oren. You must slash and stab them, exactly. Shooting is against the teachings. Slashing and stabbing, that's fine. What kind of weird-ass hoppy kangaroo robot is that? Probably don't want to do that really, but... Very, very mean. This is going so well. Oh, everyone's on fire. Right. Yeah, you go to sleep. Kick me. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, get everyone up. This is a definite sudden difficulty spike, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having to think about what I'm doing, which is abnormal for what we've been doing previously. I've just been going with it. Riku has learned ally. Couldn't see what happened. Nice. Kamari! Come back! That's not good. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is very not good. This is super not good. It would be bot using yeet. I know, it's very unfair. You would assume it's not allowed to do that to my final character to just end the fight. Oh! 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 That's a bit spicy. It dies in one? Yet fucking hot. Come on, there we go. Oh. There we go. Thank fuck. And now, for more fight that I can't save before. Oh, it got this high potion. sphere grid. Demi. Lovato, maybe? Who knows? Sorry. Tight grip trying to save a turn. It meant if you attacked instead of healing, it would have died. Yes, yeah, no, once I actually killed it, I realised what you mean. What you meant. Right, I want to go back and get that. The only way... Oh my god, I need 3 level 4 spheres. I do not have that. I have 1. We will not be doing that quite yet. Interesting. HP by 200. Strength by 2. Silence Buster. Silence Buster! Speed by 3. Strength by 2. Hang on. Oh no, strength. Hang on. Strength and agility. Ooh. I'll maybe remember to go back and do that. If not, it's not too much of a hassle if I don't. But it'll just be a minor annoyance rather than a major one. I may well notice. You'll always come across more. I mean, this is it. Yeah, I will always... Like, it would be... I'd be hard-pressed to cover the entire sphere grid, wouldn't I? So I will always come across more of those in a bit. 100 HP. Magic defense by 1. Remember the special spheres you can get that much? Not really. Like, we're talking these ones, aren't we? Special sphere, activates special node already used by an ally, skill node already used by an ally, black magic node already used by an ally. So I assume that just lets me teach things to people that someone else already has. Some others, but you'll refrain from explaining unless I want to know. I mean, is it just that I can use them to unlock an ability? Like, the way I'm imagining it is I just unlock it and then it lets me learn an ability that someone else has unlocked. Is that far off, or...? There are others. Okay. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I will wait until those show up then. so I am semi-surprised. I mean, there's every chance that I'll just go, oh yeah, that one. So. Ironically, the guy with the flamethrower was killed by fire. How the mighty have fallen. Oh, that was nice and easy. Really running quite slow, isn't it? Hello, can I come past this? You're not gonna let me, are you? What about this way? Can I come past this? No? Okay. Well, we're going up here, apparently. Oh no, it's one of the kicky bastards. Okay. This is not good. Won't kill him, he'll flat, yeah. Not doing that, I think, was resulting in a party wipe. Yes, it very much was. Boom, and then he's about to yeet someone off them. Yep. Unfairly. Kasha. Okay, we got this. Up the stairs. See, the problem is I can't save, even if I wanted to at this point. There's no save sphere to run back to. Yeah. I should have done more. You're like, hope you don't wipe. Like, if in the original game that didn't have autosave, would I have had to fight the fucking dragon again? Because I've not had a save point since then. Or do you think it did sort of save after defeating the dragon? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe that's why I yeeted myself away from the game for a year, because I was so incensed. I defeated that dragon once, and now I gotta do it again.
This has gone far enough.
Alright, priest man.
Stop.
I'm so glad she brought her staff to her wedding.
You would play at marriage? just for a chance to send me? Your resolve is admirable.
Where did she pull it from?
All
We'll
the more
never
fitting
know.
to be my lovely wife.
Stop! Do you not value your friends' lives?
Mm-hmm.
Your actions determine their fate.
All right, Micah.
Protect them, or throw them away. The choice is yours.
Bloody church. They're all out for themselves.
You are wise.
And you're a dick. These graphics are actually really good. They must have been updated. Unless they were this good back then. I don't know. I'd probably have to go back and look. Oh my god. They smushed their polygons against each other. Now they are married.
Kill them.
My god. He couldn't be believed all along. He has a coke nail. B is back in time.
But it is for Yevon.
B!
Arthur's
Yuna got
weapons
married.
forbidden by Yevon.
Did you see?
There
Yuna's
are
married to
exceptions.
Seymour.
No!
But I think
Throw
you're about
down
to
your
like
weapons.
what's going to happen.
Let them go. Or else.
Arguably, this now is one of Yuna's more badass moments. If not her most badass moment. But you are right, B, he does have a coke nail. Here we go.
Leave now, please.
You're coming with us.
Don't worry. Go.
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Don't worry. I can fly. Believe.
Go on, Yuna.
Yuna!
Go on, Yuna. God, she's good. Not quite as good as Riku, but... See, 'cause Riku bought a flashbang. Clearly the better one in this situation. I rest my case.
What was that?
An all-bed flash bomb.
See, did Yuna bring a flash bomb?
Kill that
No.
Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll join up with her later.
Break
Summon
through.
a flying being or a flash bomb. Exactly. It clearly the flash bomb. Like, yeet yourself like a cool ass bitch
Yuna goes to one place
off a temple.
The Chamber of the Faith.
And, you know, get caught by an Aeon.
It's too quiet.
Or a little explodey thing that goes flish.
A trap?
Who cares?
When do I
Yuna's
get to
waiting
save?
for us.
Huh?
Also, I still cannot get over the fact that I'm running on 1% CPU. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Why did I not move to OBS sooner?
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
And back out we go and save. And it won't let me. It legitimately won't let me. Awesome. Now. What? Oh.
Another Machina? Man.
So this is
That's
Yevon's
hilarious.
true face. They betray their own teachings.
Thanks for buffering again. There. Did you see Yuna's badass moments?
Like dirt.
I'm sorry it's buffering on you when you're like one of your. I assume your favorite character. I don't know because you said I want Yuna, but when your favorite character is having her moment, it's really mean of it to start buffering on you.
The entrance to the trials.
I wonder if Uni's really in there.
I'm gonna fucking hope so.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Primer. Yes, so there is. J is V. Right. Well. Right before a trials, which are going to take a while, so we're not going to do them, and we are well past the time by 46 minutes, no, 16 minutes past the time that I said I was going to make an effort to stop at. Through no fault of my own, we literally haven't had a save sphere until right now. There we go. So we are going to leave it here, I think. Oh. Arguably, we've had like one of the best bits. Probably wise, quite a convoluted one. Yeah. Well, we will pick it up next Tuesday. We will pick up with the convolution. I think that's a word. I'll look it up later. Next Tuesday. But in the meantime, we're going to be back tomorrow playing some Brewmaster. I managed to snag myself a key for the closed alpha for that game. And so we're going to be giving it a go, brewing up some beers. Learn whether like my chemistry skills transferable into making beer. I'm hoping yes. I'm expecting I'm probably going to make a pressure cooker type bomb that's beer flavoured, to be completely honest. But you never know. I don't know whether that's something they built into the alpha. Could be. They could have been expecting me to come along and they're like, we're going to have to make something explode. Because, you know, we've got to keep Sam on brand. Yeah. Plenty of chance to use this. Is Brewmaster a game? It is indeed, yeah. Yes. It is a new game. It's just in alpha at the moment. It hasn't been released yet. So we're going to be playing a bit of it tomorrow to give it a shot. It's a beer brewing game, essentially a beer brewing simulator. But yeah, we'll be playing that from 7 o'clock tomorrow if you fancy coming along and hanging out. And I'm not going to lie, it would really help out if people came and hung out, because then people will be like, hey, this guy, we should give him keys and potentially pay him. Nah, that's never going to happen, but hey ho. But no, if you want to come hang out and do that kind of thing, you are under no obligation to. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I've had my eyes on this for a while. Actually, I wonder if I've got... Haven't got it loaded up. If a smart streamer would have had the trailer loaded up, so he could be like, "Look, here it is." But I am not a smart man. But yeah, we will be picking that up tomorrow at 7 o'clock, 7 p.m. Because there is no Saturday stream this week. I am working on a secret project with some other folks, which you will hear about when I am told you're allowed to. Please know, the trailer music haunts your dreams. Oh, have you seen it? Have you seen the trailer? Have you seen Brewmaster then? Interesting. I'm going to have to look it up. It haunts your dreams. Oh, I'm going to have to remind myself what the trailer music is. But anyway, listen. I'll be back tomorrow, as I say. You guys all have a fantastic whatever is left. You looked up when I said you'll explain on the Discord. That is fair. That is fair. I will have a look. Hashtag join the Discord if you want to hear Trickster's explanation. But no, I will. I'll be back tomorrow with that from 7 o'clock. If you want to come hang out, we will hopefully have a bit of fun brewing. And hey, maybe I'll let you name a beer. Maybe we'll have Beeralytical. Like the first one's going to be called Beeralytical, clearly. And then the follow-up ones, maybe we can have Trickster IPA or Amber Beer. Like I was trying to think of a pun for that, but like Amber Ale, or Little Beer Cos. I don't fucking know. I'm just looking at names. Beeralytical. Ambeer. See, that's so much better than what I said. Ambeer. We can make Ambeer tomorrow. But yeah, no. 7 o'clock, we'll be jumping into that, giving it a bit of a shot. Yeah. But you have a fantastic whatever is left of your night. There's not much of it, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go pet my cat, see my wife, and get into bed and go to sleep. Because I will want to get to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Turns out broken wing mirror is not an excuse to not going to work. So, not that I tried. It's only a broken wing mirror. It's legal. I looked it up. It's legal. That's all we got. Anyway, I'm rambling. You guys take good care of yourself. If you want to keep up with what I'm doing, and also like any tweets where I talk about Brewmaster, my socials are here. Join the Discord, as has already been mentioned. It's up in the chat there. I'm going to take a very quick gander. There. Do you know what? Because we've run so late, I'm not going to send a raid on through. Yeah, you guys look after yourselves, and I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, and or I'll see you Tuesday for some convoluted trials. Yeah. Anyway, you guys take care. Thank you very much for chilling with me. I'm going to find the button. And I'll see you soon. Thank you very much. I'm tired. I don't know if you could tell. Don't know if you could tell my brain's a bit fried. Like more than normal. I'll see you next time. Oh, and anyone who's left. Secret message. Happy Thanksgiving. You have a good one. I'll see you soon.